It's Minecraft, it's Monday, and it's too fucking hot. Good evening, team. Welcome to the heatwave, the first heatwave of the year. Hopefully last, but let's face it, we're not even in peak summer yet here in the UK, so there will be more heatwaves, and we will just have to soldier through them. But we've been complaining the whole time, naturally. It's been a while, hasn't it? I took a wee break because of events happening in personal life. Good things, always good things. But yeah, crikey, a 2-week break from Minecraft Monday. Oh, how you must have missed it. Watching me mindlessly prattle about in a single-player world, building stuff that matters to no one except myself. But hey, it's a good hangout. It's a good way to start the week, right? Now, dear viewers, who I shall acknowledge forthwith, good evening, Space. Congrats on being first. I hope dog sitting was okay. Why is Minecraft asking me to sign in? This is always scary because I'm never sure if I know my password. Yeah, quote number 1. Look at that. How often do we see quote number 1 these days? They are very rare indeed. Sorry, I have to keep adjusting the green screen. I think the fan, which you might be able to hear, is blowing on it. That's also what I wanted to include the chat with in just a second. Hello, Versace. Good evening to you also. Yeah, is the fan intrusive? Like, is it like blowing into the mic like when you're trying to use a microphone in the wind and it goes... I'm hoping it's not. I'm hoping it's okay. For the love of why do I have to sign in? I don't even know if I can remember my password. I fucking hate it when it does this. Right, that's me. Let's go. It didn't ask me for my password. Oh, blessed day. Oh, that would have annoyed the hell out of me if I would have had to try and remember that. Like, I have a set range of different passwords that I use, but when I use it for something and it's like, oh, you can't use that one, it's missing a special character or a lowercase letter, I never remember which part of it I changed to make it fit that format. I mean, I should probably make a notebook of passwords. We even saw one recently. It was like a dedicated notebook for you to write passwords in, and you can set the date of when they're going to expire. So that's pretty nifty. Anyway, hello, Space. Molly behaved, but that was furry hot water most of the time. Oh, God. Can't hear the fan, but Space has got 2 of his own going. Okay, that's good, because it's literally behind my microphone, so it's like oscillating around the room. Oh, boy. Feels good to be back. I think I have been using creative mode in the survival mode to play with, like, making trains and bits. And I forget if I changed it back. No, I didn't. Okay, fine. So I need to get rid of everything that isn't in my big sack. Sorry, my alchemical bag. And then just back here. So I can show you what I've made, but let's just get everything out of here. So this includes all the building materials that I'm going to need to use for the foreseeable. Oh yeah, there were those guys here when last I played. Ding ding, ding dong. Give me all that. Oh no, just fucking have all of it. Get my filthy mitts on all of it. There we go. Alright, cool. So, in the interim, I have been playing a little bit of Minecraft, and I have built... chocolate train! Some stay dry, while others feel the train. If you know, you know. Yeah, it looks a bit dumb. I might extend the back. Oh, matron. Just to make it look a bit more like a proper, like... freight train there. The train also looks a bit shit, but I just wanted to... I was kind of thinking, oh, make it look a bit like a chocolate bar. And I think it kind of does. Don't know. But, there, yeah, so the idea is... Obviously, the train will act as delivery service, collecting all the products made from the chocolate factory and delivering it down there, where, as with all the other factories, it will make its way to the Samsons, who live down yonder. I also have given up trying to make an airship. It's just a bit too complicated for me. I need to really dedicate a series to doing airships, because then maybe I'll learn it as I go. But it was a fun side project as it was. I don't like how the green screen keeps moving, but I suppose that's the fan's fault. You just have to put up with that. Put up with that break in reality. Or maybe think that it's like texturing on the skin there. I went to Comic-Con yesterday, and it was bloody exhausting. I was up at 6 AM, which is about 2 hours earlier than I normally get up. Obviously there are people out there who get up that early all the time, and good for them. They're probably used to it. I am not used to it, so God, it was painful for me. But I got up at 6, left the house at 7, got a taxi to the station 7:15. Train was at 7:45. I like to get there nice and early. And then after that it was just really smooth going. Really easy journey. Train sailed through, made it to London, and I'm doing that thing again. I'm reaching behind the microphone. I thought we left this behind us. And had a real good time, but sorely disappointed at the lack of Transformers. And like, the retailers I usually hit up have been at Comic-Con, like they were there either on the Friday or Saturday. I could only find one yesterday afternoon, and then I could only find one other place selling Transformers at, I think, a bit of a scam price. I can kind of talk about it now. So I picked up, for example, War for Cybertron Kingdom Tracks. It's a reseal, so second hand. They've just repackaged it so that the buyer has the original box. 30 quid. And I'm fairly certain that most deluxes these days go for like 25. And sure, you can't get this one mainline anymore, but I don't think I should be paying 35. Never mind. I'm like, you know what? It's only £5 more than I would normally buy retail, so it's fine. Brawn, a little bit better, 25. That's about normal. But Perceptor here, bear in mind, Perceptor and Brawn are of the same scale, so they're both deluxe class. Perceptor, 35. It's like a whole £10 more than I think I should have paid. Never mind. All of it is overshadowed by this. Combiner Wars Warpath, loose, £20. But I've overpaid for Transformers in the past. These are no exception, but yeah, like in terms of Transformers, it was maybe less than what I wanted from a Comic-Con. But I could blame numerous factors. Arriving there on the last day of the con, where most stock is just already gone because people eat it up on the Friday and Saturday. But you know, at least I came back with something, and I came back with some cool items which I could not normally get through like mainline access. Oh, but there is more good news. I was able to pick up the new Blokey's wheels. So Blokey's do model kits of just vehicle modes of Transformers now, and here is Optimus Prime, a whole model kit of the truck and trailer. They don't sell the cab on its own and then scam you out of more money to get the trailer later. They included both of it in a single model kit, which I'm really chuffed with. Del Shamaroth, hello Del, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright Del. Sorry, I think I've done that. I think I made that joke last time you were in chat. Gotta make the Only Fools and Horses reference. Just an excuse to buy more another time. I did exactly that earlier today. I picked up some more stuff from Kapow Toys. They announced a sale of an item that I was always interested in, but was like, do I want to pay that much? And they dropped it like half price, and I'm like, yeah, give me that. But then I'm like, but I'm going to Comic-Con on Sunday. If I see them, they might have it. They didn't have it by the time I got around to seeing them, so I ordered it today, and it was there, so I got it. But I also picked up, I splashed out on Hasbro Pulse, and I got another two box set of 2 figures per box. So, and in fact, the one from Kapow is also a 2-pack. So I've got 2 for 6 Transformers arriving in the next week. on top of these ones, which will be... So these will be unboxed this week, tomorrow. The others will be probably moved to next week. Right. Back to Minecraft. DIY Matchbox cars. I guess so. I don't know if they're scaled to Matchbox. They might be. This is apparently... like that's 1-to-1 scale. So, you know, what can I hold up for reference? Here's a Lego minifig for reference. I dropped him on the floor. Not on the floor, I dropped him on the desk. That's probably about Matchbox size, isn't it? Matchbox Hot Wheels. We simply don't know. Oh, I also got ducked. One of the friends I met up with was meeting up with their own friends, like extra friends, and yeah, they specialise in posting memes about X-Men on Instagram and stuff, but they do a thing about getting ducked, because I think the handle is Punker Ducky. So I got a little duck with a little crown on its head, or it's a tap, or it's both. But yeah, there's a very cool sticker in here that says I got ducked to MCM London 2026. Whack, exactly. Great fun. Yeah, oh yeah, fun was had. I can whine all the live long day about how little Transformers I picked up, but it doesn't matter because, you know, seeing friends was the best part about it. Naturally, we shared laughs, we had food, and we were all tired and hot, and we all wanted to go home when the day ended. Okay. Oh, I need to change the settings here because... Oh, no. Single layer. And let's move this up to... There, that's right. I did all the... Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I need to do these. I think I made these, didn't I? Wait, did I not? I could swear I built these. The motors. Or maybe I was going to leave it because... Oh my god, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I do have some items to place. This is what happens when I take a 2-week break. You know, a 2-week break sounds like, oh, that's a lot of Minecraft streams. No, just the one. Just the one, actually. Well, I think I've got some... Yeah, I can put these down at least. Maybe I was going to leave the motors and the cables until, like, now, because they're so complicated to make on their own. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh, no, was I... planning on making the total? That might have been it. Yeah, I need to hide bounding block because I can't make them. Yeah, brass funnels are missing, but that's because I don't need them. It's, what, 9, 18, 27? Yeah, that checks out. So warm. Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Brass funnel. Ignore. But the concrete is needed. The yellow terracotta is needed. The glass is needed. But I can worry about that later because it's just a huge amount of items. Oh, the windmill sails don't count because that's built and the windmill is turning. So they're not solid items in the game world. Same with that oak plank. Because that's what the sails are attached to. Yeah, there we go. I need to make the electric motors and the ultimate universal cable. So I'll go back and do a bit of a crafting sesh. May as well ride the train down. Oh yeah, the railway that this is on is ugly as sin. I almost had it, like, being like a snake, like a S all the way down. But I'm like, nah, that'll take ages to get up here. I want it to be fast, you know. Oh. Chocolate train. Chocolate train. How long will that joke last? Too long. It does look like the train is just like dry humping the ground. It's kind of hard to do like descents without the Steam and Rails add-on pack, because you can't change the limit to how long a railway piece can be. Never mind. Oh my god, what is your problem, man? I'm pretty sure this keeps holding things up. All I have to do is just... There you go. And it's unpacking them. Like, why can't you just do that straight away, you know? Poor guy can't keep up. This is what causes the backlog. I might need multiple Aussies here to collect the iron. I'll let him carry on. Let's head down to the vault and craft some sheep. Although this one looks like it's got stuck as well. Fuck me. Is it stuck here? It could be. Yeah. Yeah, I thought we put this nonsense behind us. I do wonder if it's still something to do with the chunks loading. I'm getting too far away, but I put some chunk loaders down, so whatever. I need to crack on with the chocolate factory and put all this behind us so I can join Herdcraft. King Goose chasing me up, being like, "When are you joining Herdcraft?" I'm like, "When I finish the chocolate factory." I'm crying through my hands at this point. I don't have capacity to handle more than one Minecraft project at a time. Where's the exit? Here. But I feel like the Herdcraft project will be a lot simpler. All I want to do is get all the advancements that are available in the main Minecraft game. But the good thing about Herdcraft is that it has custom advancements as well, unique to the server. So it'll be good to get those as well when I get the real ones. Okay, what am I after? The electric motor. Okay. I need a whole bunch of stuff here. So let's see. I want to make 2 of these, which means I need 2 andesite alloy. 1, 2. Yeah, I need those. I need 2 iron rods. don't have them. But they are, so 1 iron ingot makes 2 iron rods, so let's just get an iron ingot. Then capacitor. 1 zinc, 1 copper, 1 redstone torch. 1 copper. Where's my zinc? There. 1 copper, 1 zinc, and a redstone torch. Okay. Oh, but I need 2 of them, so I need to double that up. Okay. No cup of tea this evening because it's too fucking hot. But all the ice cubes I put in my water have disappeared. Magic. Ugh. It's the right choice though. I'm glad I picked that. Although I think I've read some theory saying that if you consume hot drinks on a hot day, then it kind of helps you deal with the outside heat temperature because you're super hot on the inside. I don't know, that's probably complete bollocks. I don't think it makes sense. But maybe it does. Like how drawing your curtains helps keep the room inside cool because your curtains are bouncing the light from outside back outside. Right. 2, 4, 6 copper spools. Do I have any spools? Yes, I do. So 6 of those, but then the copper themselves. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wait, no, 3, 6, 9. 12 copper wire. Wait, yeah. No. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 copper wire. But it's made by double, so it is 12. 12 ingots to make the copper wire. Okay. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 brass. Which I don't have any of. Sad. So if I need 12 brass, then it means I need 6 copper and 6 zinc. Right, that should be all the stuff I need to make electric motors. Hope everybody else has had a good bank holiday weekend, or a good weekend in general. Good thing about a bank holiday is that the week following it is shorter. Not short enough, but still short. What am I doing? Oh yeah, let's press. What was it I needed? 2 zinc and 2 copper pressed. Why didn't that work? Oh. No, not all of them. Idiot. Good evening, Venomane. Welcome. How are you? Nice to see you. To see you nice. Alright, there we go. 2 capacitors. Ding dong. I think this is even set up to, yeah, that's the outline that's needed, so the capacitors go in there somewhere. Right, the iron rod, iron ingot through that thing. Easy. Where did I put... It's over here. Thank you, Space, for the shout-outs as always. Oh, I also tried making another boat with the Aeronautics expansion. Still couldn't really get that to work. Well, I mean, they work. They're just slow as fuck. But then I've made some, like with the airship, I made it with a giant propeller at the back, and that was too powerful for it. So, God, I don't know. Right, let's get these sorted out. So, copper wire, which is copper sheet through there. So I need 12 copper sheets. Yeah, what were they for again? Oh yeah, they're to make the brass. FF2 or Plat... Wait. Oh, Final Fantasy 2. PS? PlayStation? Platform? Platinum done. Is that what you mean? It's too many shortenings. I don't understand them all. That's my best guess. Or is it Fantastic Four 2? PR, Public Relations. Platforming, done. Pixel Remaster. Ah, man. But you can understand my logic, right? Thinking it's a typo for PS. Although, I don't know, it's not right next to S, but, you know. Well, GG's all the same. Platinum, right? Congrats on your plat. Congrats on the plat. Which you can also use to congratulate your hairdresser. Congrats on the plat. Even though the plat's spelled different. Okay. I don't think these emerge until I click on it, so I'm going to leave that to do its business while I go and make the brass that I need. Just gotta hope that's enough. Now go for the diamond. 2 down, 4 to go. Nice. Nice. Perfect. $24 copper wire. Which makes... There you go, 6 copper spools, and then I just need to get the brass ingot pressed into sheets. And then we can make our electric motors. Why do I have the horrifying realization that I may have already made the motors and put them in the vault? I won't think about that. I will assume that I have everything I need here. Cool. The little boost helped a lot. They added options to increase experience and gold up to 4 times. Less grindy now. I wouldn't know, but that sounds very good. That sounds very helpful indeed. Grinding can really put you off maxing out like achievements and platinums, can't it? I think that's where they go. And then you got these here. And then the capacitor at the bottom. And then the iron rod in the middle. And there we go. They're beginning to converge. Convergence is at hand. Make us whole. There's a motor. And now we do it all again. See, that can't be that clogged, because stuff is making its way up to the Samsung still. There we go. 2 electric motors. Next... Oh, let me check on the villagers, because I need their offspring to fuel my chocolate empire. Yeah, there you go. 1 baby and 2 grown-ups, who I can then put into some of the iron farms. Cool. Here you go, eat up my resident breeders. Ugh. Okay. Right, now I need to work on the ultimate universal cable, which is a pain in the ass because I need so many diamonds for it. But I think with the sugar canes I don't need any cables. I can just rely on create rotational power to get the cane cut and the wheels turning, and the other machines I can't think of right now. So just out of interest, electric, no, I didn't have them in there. Good. Ultimate universal cable. I've got ultimate mechanical pipe, not what I need. Darn. Ultimate universal cable requires atomic alloy and elite universal cable. Elite universal cable requires advanced universal cable and reinforced alloy. Advanced universal cable requires basic universal cable and an infused alloy. So this is like the base of the base. Much easier. So if I want a stack of these, I need 16 steel and 8 redstone? Maybe? Gonna have to grab some of that. So if I need 16 steel, then I need double that in coal. Because of how the metallurgic infuser works. Maybe I'll make steel, like an extra bit of steel, and use that for energy condensing. I can't speak. Words are hard. Okay. So 16 of those, 32 of those. It's going to pump out 16 enriched iron. Put it through again, and that becomes steel dust. Cool. Now we go and get it smelted. No, that's one of the slow ones. That's also a slow one. Is it just the one at the very bottom? It's taking my steel from me. Wow. That backfired immensely. Okay. Right on the money. So now I need infused alloy, which I think is redstone and copper. However, if I'm making ultimate universal cable, I need each type of alloy multiplied by the number of words. So this is based on an infused alloy. This is based on an infused alloy. So I need to make 3. One to be used on its own, one to be used for this, and then one to be used ultimately for this. So let's get 3 redstone. I've got plenty of copper ingots on me, but there's 1, 2, 3. I forgot to put some steel aside. Never mind. Here we are. One, 2, 3. There we go. And right off the bat, I can make messed that up. Really messed that up. Oh my god. Right. God, if I bring that down into the vault with me, is it going to mess up the other machines? Probably. There are such things as teleport pads in the mods that I've got installed. I could just set one up to teleport me down into the vault. I don't know. A vault door was cooler, but that's now slow. This is almost as slow. Right, so let me actually try and math it out. So this means I need 5 of these alloys, which means I need 8 diamond ones and 8 atomic alloys, which means I need 16 more on top of this 5. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. So 21 copper. Oh, jeez. Boom. Okay. Why are there two spare? Yeah, I only need a stack, so I think these basic universal cables must just be spare. Fine. Okay. Let me just check that my math is correct. It is. Yes, good. Okay, so for the next tier, I need to put the infused alloy into reinforced alloy, which is 2 diamond dust. So 2 diamonds for every one of these. I think. Yeah, 1 diamond for 1 diamond dust. That means I need 16 diamonds. Nah. Alright. We will simply make more. What's that? Diamond sword with sharpness 3, 16, 388. Sure. Pickaxe with efficiency 3. Yep, don't need to keep it. I'll keep that because it's got fortune 3 and mending. And keep that because it's got silk touch. Okay. That's given me enough to do 1 set. I'll worry about the others later. 16 diamonds. Okay. A little less 16 diamonds, a little more. Wait, was it? A little less... The Fallout Boy song. Oh, a little less 16 candles, a little more touch me. Because they were horny... They were appealing to horny teenagers, which is a bit sus when you think about it. What am I doing? Over here. Gotta crush the diamonds into dust. Turn them into reinforced alloy. Let me just check. Yep. And 1 diamond dust. Yeah, is only one of those. Fine. So put that in there. There you go. 8 reinforced alloy. Which means... a stack of elite universal cables. There is only one more step, but annoyingly, this requires 16 diamonds plus... Hang on, how much? So 4 refined obsidian for every one of these. And refined obsidian dust is diamonds. 1 diamond per makes 1 obsidian dust. So if I need to make 8, and these... Sorry, 8 times 4, basically. 8, 16, 24, 32. No. No, 32. Yeah. 8, 16, 24, 32. Fucking maths, man. So I need 32 refined obsidian dust, which means I need 32 diamonds, then the 16 diamonds. I need a stack of diamonds, basically. A stack of diamonds is required. Oh, joy. Just gonna have to use whatever materials are available to me to just condense the shit out of them. Because I'm not mining for a whole stack of diamonds. Even with Fortune 3, it'd take forever to get them. I don't have that kind of time. I have to make a chocolate factory now. Otherwise, this may as well be the Robo Finds Diamonds series. Which is like Minecraft 101. Okay, I've got some Electrum, which I haven't used for anything. It doesn't have an EMC value. Fuck you. How much gold have I got? 39 blocks. So that could make some. What did I say? I needed a stack. Let's try half the amount. 45. Let's try another half. There you go. I've got my diamonds. Thank you, gold, for your sacrifice. Okay, but now I also need obsidian, which I have plenty of. So I need 32 obsidian dust. Next 10 streams of diamond hunting from factory to a breakdown end. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid. That's what the alternate universe means. That's what the dark timeline Robo would do. It'll be like the Riddler's live streams from the Batman. I've got like a leather mask on. I'm like, welcome back to my stream. Everything's perfectly normal. I'm not mad. I'm not crazy. Heck, everyone thinks I'm crazy in this stream. Okay, let's start with getting the this one. So 60. Oh god, fuck me. 16 diamonds to be crushed. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm running out. I can't think. I can't brain. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. So now I need to turn these into atomic alloy, which will be 32 obsidian crushed, or... Oh, that makes 4. Great. So 16 of these. 8, 12, 16. Yeah, okay. So let me just double check how this works. The obsidian dust... Oh, no, sorry. Refined obsidian dust goes in the metallurgic infuser with 1 diamond each. So another 16 diamonds to make these. Okay. Bam. Oh, I guess it still has to be diamond dust. Okay. I hope it does. Cool. No, I've messed this up because 4 of these for every 1 of these. That's still only half of what I require. Okay, right. So I need to crush another. Was it 16? Yeah, okay. Okay, so if I have my mathematics correct, which they could very well not be. Yep. Boom! I think that's the first time I've got that perfectly right. There we go, ultimate universal cable, an entire stack's worth. And I still have 16 diamonds spare. Ugh, that was painful. But I think I should now be in a position to finish the factory. All that's required is just a shit ton of black concrete in that. But if I get the factory working, that'll be a huge step forward. Cool. Hang on, where's the... Oh my god. This is why I wanted a lot of them. Good, that's that one. Oh, and this one is in a weird place for some reason. Great. 3 spare. With these up here powering, then... Wait, what are they turning? Oh yeah, they're turning these, yeah. It's all going according to plan. 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. All the iron farms are there. So I can actually start putting the villagers in now. Here's the first lot. So again, the theory is iron farm creates ingots and poppies which get condensed to make cocoa beans. Cocoa beans drop onto the conveyor belt here, which get dropped into the hands of these guys to place down cocoa beans, which get broken every 3 minutes by this thing. So I'll know when cocoa beans have been dropped because these will disappear. In fact, these have all disappeared, so I think they've been taken. Could always just throw one in the hand here. There you go. Yeah! Excellent. With that cheeky refresh, and now it should only be asking for... Oh, it wants gantry carriages as well, but they are all in place, so we're good. I hope they are doing what I want them to. This one should be about to pop. So let's see what this does. Wait, hold the phone. They're not even fucking attached. What a fucking dingleberry. Right, where's my super glue? Did I put it in the fucking... Oh my god. Nope, forget that. Forget that. Okay. So that's all one unit to there. That's probably why all the cocoa beans have grown to their full size, because they haven't been fucking moving like the whole plan has been. Okay, there we go. That should now work. This one is about to pop. Let's see. Fingers. Maybe I should set it up so they have a countdown so I can see how long it's going to be. Ah! There we go. Yes. That's what I want them to do. These haven't produced any cocoa beans yet, so they're not going to come down into the hands anytime soon. But at least we know that these are now popping. They're popping off the chat. That's what I think that the youth would say. Okay, let's bring this all the way down. Right, I now need to acquire 3,875 framed glass, 2,926 yellow terracotta, and 200 black concrete. But I can do that later, because I have been summoned to do a transform redeem, and I did the wrong selection. This is what I meant. Yes, indeed. Popinov. Vladimir Popinov is who coined that term. Ding. There you go. You got the new arrivals back here. You got Power of the Primes, Optimus Prime. You got Fans Toys Grimlock. I'm currently working through the Dinobots for my Instagram postings. Please check out Robo Prime's Transformer Time on Instagram to see who else I've taken pictures of. We've got a little space here to work with, so let's get Overcharge. Oh, nice. An obscure one. A deep cut, if you will. The Decepticon army drone that preceded Blitzwing, in some continuities anyway. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so we've got a couple of choices here, Versace. We've got a tank, we've got a jet. If you are present, please make your choice now. I will turn Overcharge into that object. If not, I will simply just wing it. Into a jet. Righty ho. Okay. for some jet mode, where jet mode it is. Tabs along. There we are. And we'll just give him some weapons. You never really know where to put a sword. Like, I mean, I could store it underneath him, but it's kind of in the way of everything. He does tend to stay balanced though, so maybe I'll leave it there. These I find really cumbersome as well. Like, I feel like every possible storage solution is like awkward and not official, even though it's in the instructions. So for the jet mode, officially, it has you put them on the back. Yeah, that was it. So you just have these big honking red lasers sticking out the back of the jet. I don't know if they're meant to look like, you know, like an explosive jet blast or something, but it doesn't look that way to me. But I like the idea of them because they can fit over the fist of quite a few other figures, so it's cool giving them like a power up fist mode. You know? Power up fist mode. It's gonna be my next OnlyFans video. But there you go. Overcharge jet mode. Tick. Now let's have a kip. Scottish chicken voice. Thrust. I do have thrust, as it happens. I need to get Dirge and Ramjet, but they're hard to come across now, and I'm worried that I'm going to be overpaying for them on like eBay or something. They were on Omega Lock, a UK-based supplier of Transformers. They were on Omega Lock for like 60 quid each, and I don't know. I can't remember why I didn't get them. I think I just had to hold on to money for a while. It's always at the worst time, isn't it? Okay. Good. No cocoa beans are there, but that's good because that means the ones that I placed there have been deposited into that storage unit. Now, I need to make fists out the rear. If they're coming out of the rear, then something's gone very wrong. Yeah, here's the other boat that I was experimenting with. I couldn't get it to work. Right. So, I don't know what the capacity of this bag is. Maybe the size of a couple of shulker boxes? We'll have to see if I can fit all that in. Let's just put some stuff away that I don't need currently. I don't need those, because I've made the ones that I require. Don't need those, don't need those. Don't need. Okay. Oh, don't need the chutes either. Apparently I've got a lantern that needs to go somewhere. I'll have to learn where that goes. So, black concrete. That'll be the easiest thing to get done, won't it? Always leave one behind. Oh, look at that. There's enough white concrete to fill up what I need for black concrete. Oh yeah, no, that's way more than is required. Three stacks. Plus 8. Great. Now terracotta. 2,926 terracotta. Sheesh. .29 shulker boxes. There we go. I need another 25 stacks. Let's just call it 26 stacks. But annoyingly, when I put them into this, all the requirements will disappear. So 26 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 20 more. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 10 more. No, now it's 10 more. Five, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 64 times 3 oh my god. I just I can't keep up my brain. Hey, Kiesko, good evening to you. Robo in the Bobbit factory. A Bobbit? Never heard of a bobbit before. Is it tasty? Welcome to my number struggles. So I wish that the stuff in the alchemical bag counted towards the number of things here, because Christ. I'm hoping that's enough, but I really just I fumbled the count. The count. Let's just dump it all down here. So that's... Okay, so all that. So I need 24, let's say 25 left up here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh yeah, I've got extra, in fact. I am going to build up the yellow terracotta first and just get it out of the way, because it's taken up so much room, and if I need more of that in framed glass, then I need to make sure I've got as clear an inventory as possible. How are you, buddy? How was weekend? Oh, sorry, that's not how Kiesko sounds. Kiesko is not a local American radio host, at least not as far as we know. The secret life of Kiesko is not ours to pry into. How was weekend outings? Very good. Again, I have to emphasise this. Just because I didn't get as much Transformers as I required, just because I didn't get as many Transformers as I would have liked, doesn't mean I didn't have a good time. I had a great time, and Transformers were still brought. So, yeah, there we go. There we are. Not yet. He'll wind his way into our ears at some point, like that scene in Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. Poor Chekhov and the other guy. I feel like only Space Bunny knows what I'm talking about there. Shout out to anyone who has seen Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan and knows the scene I'm talking about. How about you, Kiesko? Did you get a bank holiday as well? Over in the lands of that place? I didn't get as many transformers as I required. Heartbreaking things Robo says, part 1. To be fair, the ones that I ordered to make up for the ones that I didn't get to find at Comic-Con, they are only one of them I might have got from Comic-Con if the right retailers were there. The other ones, I probably wouldn't have seen them at Comic-Con. So it's kind of cool that, you know, I've met my quota in other ways. I've acquired some post Comic-Con that I would not have seen there. So yeah. Oh god, you know, I forgot the very important ingredient here. I forgot that I need to do the lettering with the white concrete, which I have now sacrificed in honor of the black concrete. Oh fuck! Never mind. Let's get this bit built up and then I can worry about it after. Is Kiesco hallucinating, or do I have a cow lay down with milk shooting udders, robo-primed and ready to go? It is indeed a cow. And yeah, I mean, I still haven't figured out how I'm going to get the udders to work. If the game had flowing milk as like a liquid item, then I would just put like a couple of buckets in there and have it just pouring out. And then the item milk bucket, or the milk liquid would get pumped out somewhere else. But yeah. As it currently stands, I can't do it. But I did get sold on the idea of doing a cow laying down, cow tipping, leg cocked in the air, ready to present milk. Just like I'm known to do. Right, let's have a kit. Get this rain over out done with. No bank holiday this weekend, but the weekend was good. Not as hot as I hear the UK is, but around 28 degrees. I don't know, I think 28 was about the high today, so it seems like we're on par. But, God, Hannah told me that her mum was reading 40 degrees on the outside thermometer in her garden, which is fucking nuts for May. What do you know? Global warming is real. And guess who's going to suffer for it? Us younger guys. Because by the time the consequences get too severe, all the people who caused it will be fucking dead. Or so we hope. We want them out of the way so they can't cause any more trouble. Oh, matron! Still so many layers to go. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I make these giant things? If I do the Coco Chanel lettering after this, then that'll kind of break up the monotony, I think. How am I doing on that front? Have I missed anything? Nope, we're getting there. Considering we had snow in April, it's a quick 180. Jesus. I fucking wish we had snow right now. If I got up for my stream break later, stepped outside and there was snow, I would lay in it butt-ass naked. Because of how fucking hot it's been otherwise. And yes, viewer, I would live stream it. If I had a bathtub, I might even try an ice bath. That seems really appealing right now. Oh, have I put all the label on now? Robo IRL Snow Angel stream. You heard it here first, folks. Yep. Coming, Christmas 2026. But hey, we're not likely to get any snow, are we? I can't remember the last time there was a white Christmas. I also can't picture if we had any snow like the Christmas we just had. Just had, you know what I mean. Just had half a year ago. Right, I'm just going to refresh the schematic and see if I've put a dent in the terracotta. I have! Yes. Good. There you go. 1 stack plus 49 are missing from my inventory. Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, move on. Do you know what? I don't necessarily need to wait for the villagers to breed, do I? I can just go and kidnap some, like I did the last time I got some villagers. In fact, let's go and find some now, shall we? Said the excitable children's television host. Right. There's a village over here. Do we think it has citizens? Let's go and find out. Where am I going? Over there. Boo! It's a long way away, so I don't think I've raided this village yet. Raided? I don't raid villages, I just go and, rehome this village of orphans, yeah, who have no place to go. Right, there you go, that's 1. 2, 3. Get in there! get in my sack. Right, hang on. I need 9, 18, 27 villagers. I've already filled in 3, so I need 25. And I think they can be of any background as well. This guy called Mason. I'm sure that's not a job. They don't have jobs, right? That's why I'm giving them a job. Leave your old life behind. Oh, another one. I think that they should have made this harder by having the golem come after you if you pick up a villager. Right, is that everyone? I think it could be. none of them are shown on the map, so yeah, there we go. Oh no, here's someone. Child, you have been chosen. That's it. This village can be given to nature now, and nature better be fucking grateful. Let's see. We got to do another one. We got to do another hit. This one. Sorry to interrupt your conversation. You may continue it. Never. There's one over here. It's trying to escape! Never! You'll never escape my clutches. Your labour will exploit it. Your labour will be exploited for the good of the chocolate factory. Do you think this is how Willy Wonka got started? Do you think those Oompa Loompas were there against their will? Oompa Loompa Dooba Dee Dee. No, Oompa Loompa Dooba Dee Dill. We have been brought here against our will. Please release us, we wish to be free. Oompa Loompa Dooba Dee Dee. What do you get when you enslave our race? Free labour, making chocolate at haste. Oh my god. It's taken a darker turn, isn't it? I don't think, canonically, that's what happened. But new headcanon unlocked. God, I've picked up that many villagers. I'm just going to go and put them all in the factory and see what happens. More chocolate for the chocolate god. Oh, no, it seems that I've only got 5 of these, not 9. Okay. Great. They're going to start doing their work now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I kidnapped more than was required. Ah, look! Some have been planted! Beautiful. In fact, they have more. They've got more than... That's really good, though. That's what I want to happen. Okay, let's finish the terracotta section. Almost at the top of the main bottle. Finally, right. Is that it? Is there any more? Glass, glass, glass. Oh, more concrete. And another layer. And that's it. Okay, good. There is only the framed glass left to do, I think. Why is it crying for 2 mechanical belts? also need to find out where the other lantern's going, because apparently there's one missing somewhere. Aha, that one. I think that's because it needs andesite casing. Cool. Aha. Still not happy about another belt. But I'm pretty sure I got all of them. Nope, that one. Right, there we go. It's still unhappy about the gantry carriages, but that's because they've moved, so yeah. Oh, actually, that might have been part of the problem as to why these weren't moving. Oh, well, they definitely move now, so it's all good. Yeah, okay. Now I just have to get a shit ton of framed glass. Oh, joy. Oh, here we go. We're about to see some cocoa beans form. There we are. Oh yeah, these are all filled up already. Good, 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 good. Once it goes through enough cycles, they might actually plant them, like, all at once. Like, all 9 in a row. Okay, let's see if I can get the framed glass and maybe place it all down before I go for break, because then I can start the next part of the stream working on the sugarcane farm, which might have to be an unimaginative candy cane, because I can't think of a Michael Caine reference easy enough to replicate within Minecraft. I am also going to put my jetpack on charge. Oh, I need to do the lettering as well. Ugh. Okay. There you go, it's these. Copycat bike panel. Let's just get a whole bunch. And then I need white concrete to use as a label. I think that should be enough for the letters, I mean. But we'll see. In the meantime, framed glass. And I need a fuck ton of that, so... Ah. Oh, you cunt. So this whole area should be working in the background while I go and put the letters on. So I'm going to let it do that. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, 96%. Okay, now I need to remember where the letters go. So let's check out the creative world. Here we are. So one block, and then it's the shorter lettering for the cocoa, and then one byte space, and then larger lettering for the bottom. But there's a block gap either side, 1.5 block that side, 2 block that side. Okay. Fine. 1, 2, 3.5. Okay. Should be able to get that. So 1, 2, 3. Like here. Just count how big the letters were. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 high. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, cool. Cocoa. Wait, that's not in the right place, is it? There's too big a gap on that side. Fuck! Ugh. Just the annoying thing about create copycat blocks is that they don't copy over in the schematic. Yeah, 1, 2, 3.5, not 2.5, whatever it was. Okay, well at least all I have to do is move them over 1. So, yeah, right, let's just... Cool, fine. So 1, 2, 3.5. So here. That should be it. Buggered this one up as well. Oh, they're three, 1, 2, 3, 4 bytes wide. Except for the L, which is 3, the E that is 2 wide, and the C, which is 3 wide. Okay. Anyway, buggered that one right up. At least I know how to do the N now. H was like that. I've still messed it up. I can't believe this. Fuck my life. I think they have to be over that way a bit more. Was it 2 blocks? Oh, God. Yeah, the Chanel is too far to the right. I think this is the last time I'll use Copycat byte panel as lettering. Oh, look at that. It's 1.5 blocks from the left. And 2 blocks from the right. God damn it. Tell you what, I don't envy the people who paint letters on tarmac. Okay, so it's this far down, 1.5 blocks in. There we go. There we go. Fuck me. This pun was not worth it. Okay, at least it's on there. Look at that. Coco Chanel, because it makes cocoa beans. Hooray, funny joke. Funny joke. Right, let's see how much framed glass I've made. Probably not enough. Okay, there's a lot, but not enough. Let's use 10 diamonds to make a shit ton of glass. Doesn't even make a dent in the total amount. I'll just go and put it down in installments. Yeah, go and place this glass down, come back for the rest while they generate. Ooh, it is 8:30 though, so I didn't quite get the glass finished. But that is the last part of this factory now, so I should be able to polish that off after the break and then start on the cane factory, sugar cane factory. Alright. So, I will catch you all after these messages. I'm pressing the wrong button. Friday by Rebecca Black. I don't know why I was using my phone. I've got the Steam overlay. Yeah. Ark. Ooh. Who, yeah. 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 Yeah, Yeah, so on and so forth. Yeah. / kill entities. Killed 1,382 entities, including myself! Well, at least I lost all my shit, so hey ho. Oh, raw chicken. Oh my god. It's so quiet now. Oh, that's the silence. The silence. Oh, it's so much better now. I mean, it was funny, but my god, the noise was just getting too much. I know I could have just muted everything, but I want to... Where's the dragon gone? Oh, there it is. Can I shout on horseback? Oh! Oh, Hilda! Oh! Right in the fucking junk. Right up Main Street. Look at him breakdancing, right? You Tails, break it down! Getting fast. Oh my god, pizza. Wait, come back. There you go. Pizza time. Swing! Thank you. Fuck's sake. Left trigger keeps being... Poor guy. Can't seem to catch a break. But before we embark on the next big adventure of crafting, I will take a break now. 1 million diamonds. Thankfully, no, not that much. That'd be a good Minecraft project, wouldn't it? 1 million diamonds. Jesus! It's because I was about to take my headphones off, so I was expecting silence, and then it's just beer. It like downwind or upwind or something like that. Something you had to remember to check. I guess it's good for that. Yeah, that's a really good simulator for that. Downwind check. That's it. Yeah. Do you come from a land downwinded? That's sweet 15 FPS. So grumpy. Wolverine. That's the face I make when I fart. Is the correct code. I don't think it is, Moo. Because it wants flawless pearls, and I got one. There's more than one flawless pearl, is there? For real? Right, if this is wrong, I'm going to delete it. What is this? Not saved. Oh, I missed out a 0. Wait, what? Moo. 000 1C623. Oh, 1C. Whoops. That's a for fuck's sake, Moo. So, FYI, I do have a mod installed. Okay, and I think it does change some... Wow. Yeah, I knew it was BS, because I already had the flawless pearl. Jesus Christ, Moo. I'll go this way and see what happens. I need to be on the bridge that runs along... Yeah, perfect. I've got to get to that tower in the back of the middle there. Look at it go. God, it's trying to shoot me as well. Note to self, don't stand and look at the big, dangerous thing. Ride the siege engine. That'd be funny. I like...
Consider, it is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. Now, I bid you farewell.
Here we go.
I do hope we'll meet again soon.
Gear up, bitch. This night is your last.
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death.
What's the matter?
Get him, Fire's Guild!
His family.
Yes! Yes! Alright, and I need this to be full of water. Oh my god, it's a frog! That frog has never jumped so high. Disappearances.
Some folks are missing in Harlan's watch. We've been contracted to find out what's happened. Speak to Durana Thelis for all the details. Get going. Stop wasting time Get to Harlan's watch, now.
Don't kill him, 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 don't kill him. Oh. Literally there. Everything's localized. I'm waiting for something to be like on the other side. Where am I meant to be going? Is that where I arrived? Oh. Sorry, I missed. Oh. It's a sod off! Oh shit.
First visit to Gastown. I've not been here before. I'm ahead of you. I think you mean I'm winning. Okay. You've not been to Gastown, I think. Oh, you should go. It's a great destination. Great holiday destination. Although obviously I'm not currently in Gastown. I've left it now. Gastown. You want to bet? I'll boot it right fucking now. Go on in. Bet you won't, coward.
Wait! What the fuck? Serana, why did you resurrect a nude? Oh, it's a forsworn though. But why is the clothes missing? Serana, explain yourself. Why are her clothes missing? Yeah, see, even Merlin's pissed off. And Billy. Hmm? What you got to say for yourself? Huh? Nothing? Oh. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Now she realises. Serana's lonely. She could be. We all know she was horny for Valand. Maybe still is. We all saw what happened when Valand walked into that hot tub. Please. Not now.
Oh no.
Oh shit. That jumped up to 80. The dragon is waiting. I've got to pick up all that stuff. Oh no, I haven't got room and I'm doing a transform. And, oh my god, and things despawn if they're not picked up in 5 minutes. Oh my god. Hang on.
Not the bees.
He's having a right panic now.
I'm abandoning my usual rules doing a transform redeem just for this. I can't go nowhere.
It's like the horse is looking up.
Go underneath the waterfall and look up.
Ah, thirsty horse. Ugh. I had to go get some breath.
Several haunches down to the ground that day.
Shower dance. Yeah, this is going nowhere. Sacrifice.
I don't know where to begin. It is such an honor to meet you.
There we go. I was right. I should have paid more attention to the dialogue. A wizard's staff. You are now ready for advancement. I am Valand the White, the wizard. Hooray! You're a wizard, Valand. Duties. Cool. Well, now that I'm a wizard, put your teeth away. I can go and speak to. Oh, Jesus! Big Jazz! Yeah, Big Jazz! Where's the way out? Oh, down here. Okay, can I stay in the air for as long as it takes to load the next level? Yes, I can. No! No! Mummy! I'll slow it down with the water. It can't swim as fast as me. Oh my god. Is there a Decepticon symbol anywhere? No, not really. Nice. Oh. I saved someone, but they can't get out. I don't think I was meant to be able to do that. Yes, I am. You see what I mean? Like, doesn't matter what I do. Fucking hell. That was such bullshit. Again, like why the fuck would I get back into the helicopter when it's underwater? Lungs of iron, Rico. Jeez, he fucking doesn't. Everything else about him is made of paper. See, again, why? Why is it doing that? E for parachute. I do not want to go back into the helicopter that is on fire and will likely blow up. God. More like lungs of Swiss cheese, definitely. Right, where's the boat? Of course, it's fucking miles away.
Make your own jokes, please.
Alright.
Yeah, if you get up there, it shoots you straight back into the teleporter.
No.
What? How did I not trigger the cannon?
Oh! Oh! No!
Why?
I was so surprised at surviving! You're in at the... Oh, best. Whee! Ah! I love it when stuff like that happens. This is how I want every fight to be, where I just win. Right. Good. 3. Henry Cavill. Oh my god, too late, Eve. I'm sorry, I saw that too late. A horse! Oh, this is a much nicer world. Oh, oh my god! No! Please! That's gonna get clipped. Oh, this is a much nicer world. Gets jumped by a bear. The eyebrow. Yeah, I can't change the facial features. I can't even change the hair. Shagadelic says, Robo low-key, hella drippy, with the Transformers bussing it down sexual style. Sounds top-notch. Absolutely top-notch.
This way.
Oh.
Good to see you in one piece.
You guys can make out later. Just get that bird in the air.
What if I just killed one of their mates? Point man, what are you doing? Listen, I've been shooting at a lot of people today. A guy comes at me wearing a mask, I pull the trigger, alright? That's just been the easiest way to get through things today. But I missed, so it's fine. 3. Oh! 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 I may have cummed. Fuck me. Wait! No. No! Jeremy! No! Jeremy. Ow! My shoulder. Ow! The fucking first one! Wait, where'd he go? Jeremy? Electromancer. Ah, there it is! The severed leg weapon. Ah, and I'm carrying too much again. He crashes and kills you both. Yeah, exactly. It's all to play for. Right, I've learned my lesson from earlier. Pause the game if I'm going to take a sip of drink. Ugh. Okay.
Somewhere down there is a natural tunnel that Ultra used as an outflow pipe for the sewage system.
Ugh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Ah, they got a nice little vegetable patch out here. Not today, brown bear. You'll find this porridge is not the way you like it. There we go. Yeah. Didn't think that enchantment was going to be permanent. That looks like that's got a water droplet on it. So I need something to collect it with. I mean, gee, if only I had a receptacle that was made for holding liquid. Oh, come on. Do I have to get something specific just to give them some fucking water? See what I picked up. I just went with, oh, there's a thing.
I've got eyes to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
What killed the dinosaurs?
mouse wheel
Age.
will rotate it.
Oh, I didn't.
We're not
do
going to beat this anyway. So,
Well, I don't know. Never say never.
I'm going to say never.
Instantly.
Geranium!
Oh, you
shit.
actually not going to do it.
The clutch.
I played it for an hour.
I cannot fry my meat. Sad. Interesting. We've got some wild boar. I suppose I should try and fight a wild boar. Although actually it's a whole family of them. Do I have to kill the younglings as well? Hello. A boar is not a monster. That's mean. And I will quick save before going in. I will heal before going in. No, you know what? Haha, try and get me now.
Morning, Annabelle. Sitting here, dreaming of a world where she wasn't destroyed and people actually remember her name.
I'm sorry I didn't remember.
Off with you. Trade your life for hers.
Wow! You fucking bitch!
Now leave me be.
Can I push her off? Sadly, it's not that kind of game.
We've had quite a few shipwrecks here.
I thought that was going to be such a majestic entrance. But I have once again let gravity decide the fate of a horse. At least it died with a smile on its face. No! Let me eat! Don't look at me. Don't come for me. No! Ah! No! God. Just give me one safe area. Oh my god, all my... Give me a cuddle. Give me a cuddle. Come here. Oh my god.
The dragon's roof is just beyond. We should hurry.
I forgot you could do that. Sense memory, yeah. Sorry, Salby. That was fun though, right? Did you have fun? Should we do that again? Put me down! Yeah. Oh my god.
I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord, very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it. Don't underestimate her.
Underestimate her? A tomato that's under arrest. Under arrest tomato. That's what you said, wasn't it? Underestimate her. What's that got to do with anything? It's very funny.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the...
Welcome to the arena. Beer, pizza. Pizza time. Quote 3344. Here to fulfill your deepest, darkest blacksmith fantasy. Matron. Oh, fantasy blacksmith. Yeah, I wanted that to be good, but I just found it a bit too tedious for my liking. That might just be me. Quote 2598. Oh my god, I was actually gagging for a torrent of water. Water. Back to Minecraft then, is it? Sure. Well, let's crack open a beer. Sirens. The Pilot. Hazy Pale Ale. The name is familiar to me, so I think I've had this before. Every great series starts with a pilot. Ours is a hazy, fruit-forward pale ale that sets the tone for the evening. Citra, Crush with a K, and Nectaron hops. Nectaron. Sounds like a fucking planet from Star Trek. Captain, the Nectarons are hailing us. On screen. Oh, Starfleet, help us. Our flux melons are poisoning us. Flux melons. Make of that what you will. They're poisoning our glob farms. Oh, God. Nectaron hops deliver citrus, nectarine, and sweet tropical fruit in abundance, carried in a soft, approachable body, like me, with a delicate haze. Light enough to session, flavourful enough to remember. It's the kind of beer that makes you want to see what's next. Well, we'll soon find out, won't we? It's warm as fuck in here, by the way. The rest of the house is so much cooler. Even with the fan on, it's the PC pumping out all that heat in such an enclosed space. Yeah, good. Is good beer. I like very much. Now let's go and put some glass down on this mother. Okay, here we are. Oh, there we go. Right. Give me the glass. Oh, fuck. This is going to be very repetitive, but it's got to be done. We've got to do this if I want to finish this part of the factory. Oh, shit. Better fill this in. There we go. Oh. Okay. Excuse me. Is the end in sight? Oh, God. Not quite. I mean, I don't think it really took that long to get all the terracotta laid down, so hopefully the glass won't take long either. Almost covered the Chanel label. I should disclaimer: I am not sponsored by Coco Chanel. Any mention of Coco Chanel is in pun reference only. I am very much pronouncing the word Coco with an A on the end. I'll tell you what though. Because the whole idea is that it's a chocolate factory. I could have done Choco Chanel, couldn't I? And just put a H before the O. But I think Coco Chanel works better because it's cocoa beans, isn't it? Doing with the glass. Still missing 1.5 shulker boxes. Hello, Electrolyte. Jeez. Thank you so much. I'm still a long way from finished, but I appreciate the support the same. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend been? What's up? Oh man, I'm just fucking sick of seeing glass, you know, but I need so much of it to finish this factory. So this is entirely self-imposed as well. Like, the factory is finished. Like, it is producing the cocoa beans that I wanted it for. Everything else is just decorative. It's not even structural. This serves no purpose to holding the building up. It's just completely riding on a stupid joke. And because of that, I have to make all this framed glass. Otherwise, it's all good. I'm hoping the sugarcane farm will be a lot easier to create. Oh. More framed glass. Thank you, Electrolyte. Oh yeah, Cubic Odyssey. Yeah, we had that whole discussion about that. So I actually tried the demo for it. Really good game. And I had intended on buying it at some point. But what do you know? It's one of the games in my humble subscription for this month. So I will be owning it tomorrow. I think tomorrow or Wednesday is when the codes get released. So I shall be adding it to my Steam library. Brain not big enough for it, for in-depth machines in Minecraft. Most I can do is redstone cobblestone generator. Oh, yeah, cobblegen I can do now, provided I put the lava and the water in the right place. Sometimes I don't. Redstone stuff completely escapes me. If sometimes I do a like a 3x3 door that opens like a vault door using redstone, but I have to follow a tutorial. I couldn't do that myself. Maybe I can do a piston mechanism, but I've never engaged with redstone at all that much, really. So yeah, I feel you on that one. But like, you know, building structures, you know, I'm so grateful to have this schematic mod installed, because like at least you can mess around in creative mode and then at least save the schematic so you don't have to remember it all from scratch. So, you know, at least there's that going. But sometimes I design things and then I'm making it in survival mode and I am just overwhelmed by how many materials I used. Because in creative mode you haven't got to worry about resources, have you? You've just got infinite everything. And then you get to survival mode and it's like, oh wait, this block I wanted, it requires a whole stack of diamonds. Which is literally what happened earlier. And that wasn't even for like... That was for the factory, it was for like a power source, but I'm still like, why? Why didn't I just use a basic cable? You never play creative anymore? Oh man. No, I mean, fair enough. Play the way you play. I don't think I could get by without creative mode. I certainly couldn't be as ambitious as this if it wasn't for creative mode. Like all these different factories I've built. Like, you know, maybe I could have got the systems figured out in survival mode, but it would have been so much trial and error. You know, I definitely have. I lean on creative mode to give me that buffer to, like, trial things, trial ideas, without having to waste time and resources. You know. Ooh, we're close to the top of the main body. You play servers and vanilla survival. Yeah, I'm going to be moving on to a server actually after this idea. I am running a bit behind because the server has launched. I hoped to have been done with this before that happened, but I couldn't control the timeline on that. But yeah, the next sort of Minecraft series I do once this is over will be vanilla survival, but in like a server setting. Herdcraft Season 3, baby. Ooh, excuse me. And what's cool is that the server is it's compatible to Bedrock versions as well as Java versions of Minecraft. So like console and mobile players can join. It's not perfect because like they don't get to see any custom items or any nether roof builds, but that's, you know, small it's a small thing to have as a problem when people on console can play with PC players at the same time on one server, which has always been for me one of the biggest appeals of Nerdcraft. But I'm committed to getting this done first. I can't handle too many Minecraft projects at once. Can you imagine if I did 2 hours of this and 2 hours of Nerdcraft? I'd lose my fucking mind. I'd forget what I'm doing, where I'm going. I'd keep getting them mixed. I'd be like, oh, I'm in Nerdcraft. Where's my Where's my handheld saw? But yeah, there we are. Right, there we go. That's all the framed glass I had. And I now need 17 stacks plus 6. Hopefully that much has now been generated in my vault. Ow. Oh wait, no. Holy cow. Yeah, I think I've got enough. Was it 17 plus 6? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's more than enough. But there we go. All this can be recycled into something else later. So I'm going to disable that. Head back out to the build site, finish it off. Finish him. Cool world. Thank you. It's been a long time coming. And it's still not finished. First it was going to be a whole bunch of factories. Then I got tired of making factories and it's like, okay, let's limit it to like 10 factories. And then I got bored of that, so then I'm like, okay, what can I do as like a big finish? And it's like, a chocolate factory. So all of these are contributing to a chocolate factory, which will be the final hurrah in this modded world. But once the sugarcane is built, I will actually be able to start making chocolate. So maybe I'll do a factory for that, and then I can worry about factories that make like milkshakes and cakes. Great, and then, yep, just this bit. And the corners. Then it's that, and then this. Oh, I think this is it. This is the last layer of the build. Oh no, there's one more. Fine. this is, yeah, this is the last bit. Thank God for that. Boom. Coco Chanel is complete. Amazing. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. All in name of a great pun. Which isn't that great. But there we go. And here's how it works. My loyal workforce, they generate, obviously, iron and poppies from these farms. They get condensed into cocoa beans, which drop onto the conveyor belt, which get dropped into these deployers. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. The deployers place them, and then every 3 minutes, this one's about to pop, so we'll wait and watch it. These gantries move these, which breaks the cocoa bean blocks onto the conveyor belt, which ends up getting deposited down the chute into a storage vault. So, infinite cocoa beans. Do you know what I've just realised? Do you know what I could have absolutely saved myself a load of trouble with? The whole reason I've got this bit set up is because I wanted a way for the cocoa beans to be replaced. But if I'm using that to grow the cocoa beans and have them drop down into there, I could have just had infinite cocoa beans being deployed in there. But that's not in the spirit of the theme, is it? Like, that's just I could have just had one iron farm generating cocoa beans forever, and this could have been a much smaller room. So even though I didn't mean to do that, it's cooler. Yeah. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, I just saw it happen myself, and I'm like, yeah, this is cool. Instead, I've got one cocoa bean supply to plant them. Oh, but here you go. Here's what we got. That's artificial cocoa bean. But then we place it and let it grow into organic cocoa bean. There you go. That's my excuse for having this whole setup like this. There we go. So I can unload that schematic because I've made it now. So remove. Loaded schematic, Choc Factory, Cocoa, unload. Yeah, never mind. Let's go and check in on yogurt, cheese, and froyo, I think it was. I don't know what I call these cows. Froyo uddins, like udders. Yeah, they're good. They're not named because I don't have any name tags. But they're still here. Yeah, they're not producing milk because the tanks are full. Which is good for them. And I suppose it's good for me. I've got plenty of milk to fall back on. But we are missing one more key ingredient before we can make chocolate. Let's just remind ourselves what we've got to do now that we've reached that hurdle. So, a chocolate bar is pressed from chocolate, which is sugar, cocoa beans, milk, into a mixer. And there we are. But I also want to make milkshakes, which will require glass bottles being made, and the liquid chocolate milkshake, which is sugar, snowballs, and chocolate into a mixer. And then I also want to make a chocolate cake, which is flowing chocolate and a cake base. Yeah, smoking them should be fine. Which requires eggs and sugar. So at least the sugarcane farm can supply 2 different factories for this. Speaking of which, go back into the creative world. Oops. Where is it? Here we are. So, yeah, this is the sugarcane farm. Honestly, I think it's pretty simple. I think the most complex element is this, a growth accelerator. But I do have a bunch of them made already. And I think, oh yeah, this is also using Ultimate Universal Cable. But hopefully not as much universal cable as that was requiring. Maybe. But yeah, the growth accelerators, they just make the sugarcane grow so that there's always something for it to unload. Although, as you can see, a lot of it is coming out all the same. And that just goes into the mill and gets turned into sugar and arrives in here. So yeah, really basic. There is one electric motor, so I will have to make another one of those. And that'll just be powered by another windmill, I guess. Yeah. There it is. So I don't really know what I want the outer structure to be, unless I just put some supports on it and have it as an outdoor farm. I suppose that works just as well, doesn't it? It doesn't have to have a building around it. And it does save me from having to think of some sugarcane related pun. Which is boring, but at least it makes it easier on myself. So let's just get some andesite casing. And I don't need to put it under here because that's a contraption there. So this will be ground level, I think. So let's put these here. Yeah, like that. Look at it go. It's not even spinning that fast. Also, I think I just killed a bat. It's the bat. There we go, that's ground level. Yeah, I guess that's all there is to it. Unless I do have like a hidden support for this. Like, from here, and it follows the no, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. It just works. Let's leave it at that. Excuse me. I might change this to a different funnel. Oh, is that letting out whole stacks at once? Good, if so. Up to any. Yeah. Yeah, it's dropping the whole lot. So once... Whoops. I didn't need to do that. I am going to make it a little bit easier on myself. It's so quick at getting sugarcane, I don't think I need this many growth accelerators, so I'm going to get rid of all but 4. Which means... This one's sticking out here because this is where the power source will be. Okay. Should hopefully make my life a little bit easier. Why is it not breaking that one? It should be. It's within the arc of the thing. Oh well. It's doing what I need it to. That's the main thing. Good. Stop it there so that I can put it into the schematic. I need to sort these out. Have that as a windmill, which means I would like some sort of structure holding the windmill up. Maybe with a little luck, one windmill will be enough to power all this. So let's clear these away. Perfect lineup. Okay. This will now be an external factory. Fresh sugarcane, receiving direct daylight. No ugly building blocking the vista. At least that's the plan. And if I leave it at this, then it means I can get on with building it for the next hour. So, area editor, move to me. Save schematic, ignore entities. This is Choco Factory. Sugar, save. Me Sugar, would have been a good reference. Me Sugar. Okay. Now, where to put it? Put it over here, next to the cow's face. Would that get in the way of the cow? No, you can still tell the cow's there, can't you? It's just this looks like it might be the perfect length. Oh, well, let's go and get. No, fuck it. Don't need to go and get a stick. I can just grab one here. There we are. See. Yeah, shiny. Load schematic, chalk factory, sugar. Oh yeah. Let's rotate it 180. Nah. Nowhere near big enough to fit here. Fine, that's okay. Push it over there. We can have something else here, maybe. I could feasibly have it down here, I guess. No, I think to keep it neat and tidy, I will have it behind the cow and behind Coco Chanel. So let's head over there. Yeah, here. Which way is that? Rotate it another 180. Cool. That will do nicely. Excuse me. And now we tear down the whole forest. What do you get when you cut down the trees, endangering the life of the birds and the bees? Ah, transform redeem in the wet. Space Buddy, what are you playing at? Sorry, I had to eat my baked potato. Very important. I did it again. Fuck me. Right, there we go. Sorry, I'm supposed to lead with the point redemption and then do the scene transition, but here we are. Hoist, or Moist, as he was called in the show, during a Spotlight episode where he's hired into Hollywood. Okay, whoops. Put the toilet seat down, didn't I? Ugh. Hoist bed. I'll turn him into a pickup truck. I can hear the occasional squeak, and if you can hear it as well, I think it's the oscillation, the movement of the fan. Let's stop that. So it's constantly blowing me now. Alright. There is hoist. That went rather smoothly. I think I last transformed him about a month ago, 2 months ago, but I found it really tricky trying to get used to it all again. So I'm glad that I have retained that information. Ah. He's actually a retool of the same figure as Trailbreaker, but Trailbreaker's so much easier to transform by comparison. It's pretty fucking nuts. Change my mind, I want to do it a layer at a time. Chopping down the trees will be the easiest thing. Bed. Let me flipping bed. Did I bloody leave it behind somewhere? Oh, I put it here. Ah, thank God. Ugh. trying to go for a bit more of a tactical approach to finding the points of the factory that actually need to be built, like the bits in red. But I feel like it's just easiest to just wipe the whole area, build the factory, and then just tidy it up later. Oh, fucking hell. Burn the witch! Where are you? Where are you? I hear you. I hear you giggling. Out to make my life a misery. Oh, it's underneath me. It's in that cave that I just found. Come on in, witchy. You want some? There you go. How'd you like them apples? Oh my god. what? It's osmium, why not? I do actually need osmium for things. Okay, there we go. So I think because this is the bottom of the schematic, I can get away with putting blocks around it. It's kind of... I can see it's kind of pointless because I've just undone all of this, but I just wanted to make sure that I'm putting the schematic down in the right area. Like I wanted to clear all the areas that were red, and the easiest way to do that was to just clear everything. In my view. I'm too hot to think logically, okay. Fill command, but that's only for creative mode. Whoops. Don't you just hate it when you're laying soil and it turns into sand before your very eyes? Okay, now let's look at the shopping list for this thing. Does require quite a lot. Is it easier to do one layer at a time? I think I might be able to get away with carrying all the items for the factory in one go. Maybe with the help of the alchemical chest, alchemical bag. So let's see how much I can carry. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, first of all, we tidy this all up. Alright, I'm going to put the villagers into cyberspace for their own safety. There's the villager, there's the farmer. I'm sure they'll live a nice, long, happy life in the computer. Alright, what do I need? 16 andesite casing. I have 22, so that's good. Oak planks, 15. I have a lot. Yeah, that's those. I do need dirt, apparently. Dirt. Shafts, that's an easy one. Belts, that's another easy one. Oh, no, the water buckets, that'll just be whatever. If I bring an empty bucket with me, fill that with water, then I can make an infinite water source on site. Gearboxes. How many? 5 gearboxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Logs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Growth accelerator. I'm going to use the ones that I've already placed but don't really use anymore. They were to grow Certus quartz crystals, which I needed to make silicon, which I don't think I'll need to do again. That was mostly all for the storage system, I think. Yeah, here they are. And there's 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And with that, I may as well just take all of these. Okay, chests. Two of them. Ah, look at that. I've nearly got my 100th iron chest plate. Lovely. Portable storage interface. No. So those are with chutes. Is it chutes and chests? Is that it? No. Oh, I think it's with hoppers, isn't it? Oh, andesite casing and a chute. Okay. Andesite encased shaft I could ignore because that is that's like a nothing block. They only exist when I put andesite casing on something, so ignore that. Funnel. Yep, I might bring all of them just in case. One cogwheel. Inverse gear shift. Why on earth do I need that? Andesite casing and a cogwheel. Cool. Mechanical bearing. Those are... Oh god, I think it's a plank, andesite casing and a shaft. Mechanical bearing. Yep, plank, casing, shaft. Easy. Oh, I can put that away, put that away. I've got those. Millstone. Don't have one. Cog, casing, andesite. Cog, andesite. There we go. Wind generator, got loads of those now. Look at that, 366 of them. Electric motor I'll have to make. Smooth stone, that's an easy get. 2 stacks. Plus 16. Cool. Sugarcane. Ooh, I've only got one. Might have to plant that one near the growth accelerator that I can lay them all down myself. Grass block will come out of the dirt, so I could just load this up with some dirt blocks. One, two, three. There we go. running out of room. Put those away. What about mechanical harvesters? There we are. So I need 11 of them. So 11, 22, 33, 44 andesite alloy. Easy. .22 iron. Which must be processed into sheets, and 11 andesite casing. Pressed. Oh fuck. Done. Ooh, that was bad news. Get in the water, get in the water. Thank God for this little bath down here. Okay. No, I think I'll have to do this in a second wave. Like the item vault, the electric motor, they require too many components to like fit into my inventory right now, so if I go with what I've currently got, that should be most of the factory, and then I just got to worry about the item vault, the universal cable, and the electric motor. If I really want to go with the ultimate universal cable, I might just trial and error some... I might try basic cables first, see if the whole thing powers well enough with that. If it does, then great. If it doesn't, then I'll move up to the next tier. And so on and so on. Right. Get to the co. Out of the way. should be enough to start spreading it around. Oh, let's make a quick water source. Ooh, there's a hole there. There we go. Great. That's that taken care of. Right, and that will slowly turn to grass over time. Next, that and that. Yeah, they're all going to be angry because they're not powered. Can't help that right now. 2 brass files. Do I have super glue on me? I don't think I do. No. Darn. I need to super glue this together. But in the meantime... yeah, it should be a lot easier to finish this off now. So I need... oh, I can plant the sugarcane. That needs to go here. And the growth accelerator will get more. Or I could use EMC. Yeah, easy. I'll just do it that way. Yeah, the ultimate universal cable. Get back to you on that one. Item vault and electric motor. Let's get those over and done with. I'm going to need to charge my jetpack again. Jetpack. I must have put the osmium ingots in the vault. Oh well. Okay, another electric motor. I'm only making one this time though, so andesite alloy, 6 brass, which means 3 copper and 3 zinc. 3 copper spools, which means 4 copper wire each, but 1 copper sheet makes 2 copper wire, I believe. Yes. So 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 12 copper wire, but because it makes double from a sheet, I only need half for sheets, so 6 copper. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Iron rod. Iron ingot makes 2, I think. Yeah, that's fine. I have an extra one. And the capacitor is another copper sheet, a zinc sheet, and a redstone torch. So zinc, copper, and a redstone torch. And I think that's everything. Yeah. Alright, let's go and sort the electric motor out then. I shall be glad to open the door and take the green screen down in a few minutes. Lovely. Right. You need to become copper wire. Good. And then you need to become iron rod. Great, I think that's everything. Boom. Electric motor, here we go. Cooling my hands down on the fan. All hot and clammy from clutching the mouse and keyboard all evening. How long before someone invents liquid-cooled desks? So it's just nice and icy cool and it just emanates through your tech. It do be hot, indeed. Tell you what, I can't wait for next week. Next week it drops to like half the temperature it is now, and it's going to rain. Oh, it's going to be like getting cleansed. Viewer, it will be like getting baptized. Right, okay, so I need some brass funnels, and I need to make some, annoyingly. I'm going to try and EMC some sugarcane, and I'll see how much basic universal cable I have. Item vaults are easy, that's just barrels and iron sheets, I think. Okay, sugarcane. Cool, that's all I need of that. Right, barrel. $27. And then 27. No, it's going to be more than that, isn't it? Oh, whoops. Yeah, there we go. Crush these down into sheets. This should make an item vault, shouldn't it? Not making that up. Yeah. So I need 27 of them, so 27 barrels and 27 times 2 iron ingots to make iron sheets. Check. Growth accelerators are in the factory, so let's see how much basic cable I've got. 21. So I'll make up enough to make the rest of a stack. So let's see, that's don't know, like what, 5 redstone and 10 steel. and then some cool. Alright, I'm gonna hurriedly put together the item vaults and the basic universal cable, and then that'll be it. I'll call it a day after that. For it is that time. We are all hot and bothered. We've got to go to bed. We've got to cool down, or try and cool down. And here's the worst part: go back to work tomorrow. Unless any of you clever clogs have wangled your annual leave to have the rest of this week off. I booked off last week, Thursday and Friday, forgetting that it was a bank holiday weekend. So I'm like, oh shit, yeah, 5-day weekend, baby. And look at that, it's over already. Space Bunny booked tomorrow off to recover from the dog sitting. Fair enough, yeah. Very nice indeed. Oh, yeah, no, nice. So that means you get a 3-day week. There you go. What am I doing? Oh yeah, these need to get pressed into sheets. There you go, item file. Oh. What is it? 26. Oh, I got the count of coal wrong. Never mind. Okay, I think it's just U needs to be flattened. I need 27 item vaults, ultimately. 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. What have I messed up here? Five, 6, 7. There we go, 27. Yeah, I think I just counted the iron and the redstone wrong. So, never mind, I will deal with that next time. Here we go. Ugh, that was a very hot and tired... oh, look at that, music ends just at the right time. GG, thank you, Space. Oh, God, is anyone... I'm so hot and bothered. Do I want to raid anyone? Don't think anyone's really online. I think a lot of people are just making the most out of the bank holiday weekend. And not streaming, unlike me. I had to insist. Yeah, nah, I'll call it there. I'll be streaming tomorrow, though. Transformers unboxing. We've got a Blow Keys model kit. We got War for Cybertron Kingdom. That's a throwback. I think that was like 20. This is a 2021 issued figure, I think. And we've got Studio Series. We've got Perceptor and Brawn, and Trax being the other one. We've got Combiner Wars, Warpath. Lots of things to look forward to in tomorrow's stream. And there is going to be another Transformers Tuesday, probably next week. I'll keep you posted. Don't piss yourself with excitement like I already have. And on that bombshell, we will call it there. Thank you all for watching another boring Chocolate Factory stream. I'm going to be honest. I'm bored of the theme. I want to get onto Herdcraft, but I don't want to leave the Chocolate Factory unfinished. And I'm also hesitant to reduce the amount of things that I create, because I think chocolate bar, chocolate milkshake, and chocolate cake, that's a nice goal. Like, it's a nice rule of 3. But I'm also like, do I just make it just the chocolate? Like a chocolate factory in the literal sense. Maybe that's just how I feel now. Maybe I'll feel different when I get back to it next week. Anyway, yeah. So Transformers Tuesday tomorrow. Wednesday is the beginning of something new. I'm going to be playing Call of Cthulhu, which I haven't played before. Should be an interesting one. And Thursday will be the Meg 2, just because last week I couldn't do a movie morning, so we did a movie morning Saturday just gone. The Meg 2 has been moved to Thursday this week, and then Saturday will resume normal Saturday morning movie mornings. So that's going to be the Meg 2 on Thursday night. Friday is more Shadow the Hedgehog, still going with that. Saturday's movie morning is... oh, fuck, what is it? Oh, yeah, Churchill, the Hollywood Years. The Meg 2, Meg Harder. 2 Meg 2, Murius. And, yeah, Sunday, more Morrowind. So, yay. A packed week ahead. It's going to be a hot one. Don't forget to hydrate.